Bit of wrestling today because I'm fighting on Sunday.
This Sunday or next Sunday?
This Sunday. Yeah, so come tomorrow if you want to get your third session for the week.
Okay.
Tomorrow at 5.
That's it.
So what we'll do first is the balance ball. One view already. Must have had noties on. Let's go. Noties on. Noti gang. I'm going Sunday to the gym that used to be owned by Jim Miller. He sold it to one of his student / training partners, James Fitzpatrick. And James says he's going to have somebody for me to fight. We're doing 5 matches, 5 minutes each, under the MasterLukey power hold scoring system. It is MMA. So there's going to be punching, kicking, takedowns, grappling, ground and pound, all that good stuff. No head contact and no finishes. So everybody watching, and you too, Luke, if you're not busy and you have a YouTube account, you can be an official scorekeeper by typing in the chat. So after every match, everybody's going to type in the chat what they think the score is. Each guy gets a score from 0 to 100. I'm going to take time in between each match to tally the scores, and then at the end, we're going to have a final score. Normally, moving forward, our scores will be divided by the total tournament score, which is both of our scores put together, and then that will give us each a percentage of the prize pot. But because this is the first one where I'm going to challenge somebody, basically, I'm just going to give him a straight $250 for his time. And in the future, I'm going to have $250 for him, $250 for me. So we'll have a $500 prize pot. And I'm going to hopefully make enough between that. And hopefully by then, my YouTube will be monetized. And I can actually go from city to city, and try to go viral and get my league off the ground. So thanks for watching right now. All these view hours get added to my 3,150, I think I'm at right now. 3,150 view hours. I gotta get 4,000. You would think that, but for some reason it goes super slow. And then I lost like 100 view hours last week for some reason. They know I'm into natural health, so they don't want me to make it. They're all owned by the same corrupt technocracy. They want everybody to get those chip implants. Jets. 30.
I'm never gonna see that now.
All right. So wrestling is takedowns. We're gonna try to keep it simple, 1 or 2 moves. Get a bunch of reps, get our conditioning in, and we'll try to go in between, back and forth between technique and conditioning. So we'll call that conditioning. So the technique will go, just get us in camera frame here, and we'll go 100 pummels.
My favorite.
Then we'll do some push-ups, then we'll do some more technique. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 4, 80. 90. 100.
Why does it never get easier?
Wow. Okay.
Oh. Shit.
Okay, this time we're doing push-ups.
Okay.
You want to go first or me to go first?
I'll go first.
Wind up. 1 minute.
Okay.
We're doing 5 sets. Got the title interval bell set for 10 minutes with a 1 minute interval. In the first martial art that I did, which was Chole Fat, Southern Kung Fu, we would be considered Hing Dai, which means training brother. Training brother. Si Hing, which would be older training brother, that's a black belt. And then you have Si Fu, which is the master of the gym. And then you have Si Gong, which is the master of the style. So you have Hing Dai, you have Si Hing, you have Dai Si Hing, which is the top black belt under the Si Fu, and then the Si Fu, there could be several Si Fus under the Si Gong, which is the master of the style.
It's a lot of money.
My Si Gong was a man named Chan Tai San. He was one of the 10 tigers, which when England colonized, I believe it was Taiwan, they brought guns over, but before that, everybody was, like the song, everybody was kung fu fighting. So they used to have challenge matches in the street. Chiang Tai-san had an axe wound in his head. He had a scar on his head from an axe wound. But he said the hardest he was ever hit was by a female monk. I don't know if that was a metaphor for love, but she nursed him back to health, apparently. He did say don't do the head conditioning. It makes you crazy. Amazing how even back then he knew about TBI. They have, you know, the iron bell cover, that's the body conditioning. They have the, I don't know what all the different names are. They have arm conditioning. I forgot what that's called. But they also had head conditioning. They hit their heads against sandbags and stuff. He said don't do that when it makes you crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. Hitting your head against a sandbag? I don't know about that one.
You can't condition the brain to take punches because it's not muscle. Muscle you can make more dense, you can build calluses, but the fat of the brain, all that happens is it becomes cloudy, and it can also become oxidized, meaning brown.
That's nice.
But what they find in people who have brain injury is white deposits. Which slows and stops electrical conductivity. So you end up with less function overall. And depending on where the injury is, it can affect different parts of behavior. I was lucky, I guess, in that mine, first of all, was mild. I have an MTBI. And my symptoms were mostly emotional. I have still irritability, depression, anxiety, you know, anxious, I said that already. Yeah. It still fucked up my whole world though, but I guess everything happens for a reason. Now I'm on a mission. Sunday, tune in. The beginning of the future, the beginning of the end of the beginning. The beginning of the end of the UFC. Gonna get you. All you head contact mother crackers. Yeah. 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 What, did I have symptoms sexually? No. What happened with my marriage was my wife, my ex-wife now, she was the first woman that I ever had an ongoing sexual relationship with. I had, you know, times before that I wasn't a virgin, but she was 9 years older than me. You know, I was in the PUA community. They would probably call me an AFC, average frustrated chump. I displayed a lot of beta behaviors. You know, not alpha, but beta. And hold on, I'll get back to that. So, what happened was, you know, the relationship kind of got stale. And being a beta at the time, or acting like a beta, or acting with beta behaviors, instead of fixing it, it just got worse. So, you know, there was infidelity, not on my part, but, you know, that was a deal breaker for me. Knowing what I know now, I probably would have stayed married just to have access to my kids. But since then, I learned a lot about, you know, how to be a man in a relationship and how to be a good lover and stuff like that. But, you know, sometimes you gotta take the L and come back stronger. Ain't no shame in my game. Okay. Yeah. You know what? You can leave that up. I'm gonna have the kids do work on that later. You want knee pads? Next thing we're going to do is rolling. We're going to roll forward down. We're going to roll backwards back. Okay. I'm going to set the bell for 5 minutes. Do I do a lot of pad work? I do a lot of bag work. It's hard to get people to hold pads for you when you're the trainer. You know, you gotta. If you are the student, you get pad work. I don't like to hold pads because my wrists, elbows, and shoulders. You know, I've been training people since the year 2001. So that's 20 years of holding pads, and you know, I just noticed that it hurt. You know, it does damage to my elbows mostly, my shoulders, my wrists. So, yeah, I do a lot of bag work. I do shadow boxing, and then I do certain partner drills. I don't get a lot of pad work, man. Unfortunately. I look good. What weight am I fighting at? I just weighed myself before. There's no weight class on this one, but I just weighed myself before. I'm 164. 164 pounds. Oh, Josiah. The fight's gonna be on this channel live. So if you don't have noties on, put them on now. And you can be an official scorekeeper. All you gotta do is have a YouTube account, which you already do, because I can see your name. And then after each match, there's gonna be 5 matches. After each match, you type in, just like you're typing in now, you type in the score. You give us each a score from 0 to 100. And we're gonna have 5 matches, so you're gonna give us each 5 scores eventually. And then, you know, it'll be up forever on YouTube, or until my channel gets banned. Okay. So, so the next thing we'll do is we're going to come here, and here. This thing's going to come here, 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 here. What I want to do is get you to lean over this way. I step, I hook, I pull. Okay. Now you don't necessarily have to go down. If you don't go down, get into a position like this. Okay, now the way I'm doing it now is more of a sensitivity where I'm getting here and I'm lifting. If you have shin pads on and you're fighting, you can kick hard.
Okay.
So I should do the other side of the foot. So I'm going to head hook, that's the side you're going to pull on. This side you're going to lift here, you're going to lift here. I want to get your upper body off the center. Leaning.
Wait, let's pull that way.
And then don't just let me go on this one, get into another position. So if you get me on balance on here, get a frame or a body lock. Okay. That's it. So the upper body is going to be here, and then get your foot up to get it even lower.
Okay, let's see first. I don't even know what that was.
Random tactical for the time next time.
Oh,
Do the other side now, another 3.
that's hard to try and get the frame after.
So this one is going to be this way.
Okay. So,
Nice.
let me get something after it. Okay. So, it's always the same side as the hand I have?
Pulley.
Yeah. Okay.
Do 2. This one.
So I remember it has to be the same way.
Okay. Remember that one's called a takedown. Why is it called a takedown? Because you go down first. Take me with you. How do you go down first? You go to your knee.
Okay.
So the leg it hooks, you drop to the knee.
It's rather than just falling on you. Okay.
I got you. You love me? Whew.
That'll knock the wind out of you.
Woo!
Must have landed on its elbows. All right.
Try this.
Now like this.
Go down to your knee.
Yeah.
So you hook and then drop to your knee.
I feel like I just knocked myself out.
So make sure it's the foot down here, not the other foot.
Probably a little step. I did it again. Fuck. I gotta just create some space when I fall.
Okay, watch this. Go forward. Make sure you're actually pulling. I was doing the same thing. It's not pulling to the side, it's pulling towards you. So it's like I'm pulling you this way. Because that's the way the muscle works.
Yeah.
In.
Makes sense.
Nice.
Yeah. Watch it. It's like a gym problem.
Towards you right there, you move out of the way. Kind of tripping. Yep. Nice.
I don't know why that's suddenly became very tough.
It's like, I think maybe bullfighting.
Yeah.
Move it out of the way.
Like a matador.
Okay. Reset the bell, we'll do one more take now.
Oh yeah.
Okay, this one we're gonna go from here. You go step, back pocket. See how I got my inside that position?
Yeah.
That's important because if we're here, if I go into my hip, you can break my balance. Yeah. So get inside that position, and then
Which gives you a lot of space to do that.
and it also puts me in a balanced position, so neutral at all times. So here. So same thing, finish in a position.
Okay.
You get me down and go to front headlock or
Whatever.
come in through the front. Yeah.
Hi.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Josh? How you been? You coming to class? You just saying hi?
Yeah.
How come you don't come to class anymore? You don't love me? I'll get you for that, Josh. I'll get you for that.
How you doing?
Hi. What's up, Sarah? It's weird because they trained last summer when everything was locked down. They trained outside with me in the park.
When did you train in the park?
Last summer?
Where were you last summer?
You took off
Oh yeah.
for a bit.
I remember that, you're right.
So we didn't cancel Peace Day. We just went down to the Greece Park. Good summer. Then the gym opened back up and they stopped training. I was like, what?
So, is there a hand position? What can I do with my right hand? Just like.
Okay, so you have over-under position,
Yeah.
right? Now, when you go to the uchi, you're either gonna just rip it out, or you're gonna go to the mat. Nice. And that gets me all the way down. Plus, it sets you up for a couple other things, which I'll show you in a second. Do one more. Nice. Nice. Two release out. So we got one. We got two. Not say it doesn't happen. We end up here. We got a flying triangle.
Oh, I remember this.
Okay, that's one. There we go, so got it. Right. Oh.
Bye,
One leg out.
Whoa.
And there's a couple, actually, a couple of leg locks, man. It's just one right now. One for each leg. Do my other side. And then there's also. Oh. Right.
Yeah, that's pretty close to breaking my neck. Sorry. No, you're good.
Very good side. Nice. Nice.
So each side, right? Yep.
Nice. Smooth it.
We'll leave it on the other side. Like that. Oh, wait, no. So
And then just get to the half of the, get into that
following up.
leg where you're about to mount. And then we just go around here.
I got it.
We're good? There you go. Make sure it's your back pocket, not your leg that's hooking me up.
Okay.
From the hip.
Gotcha.
Nice.
That's 6.
That's good, don't give up. Get that
Probably.
position. We're gonna go front headlock.
Okay.
So do that one. Just, I'll try to stay up. Okay. Uchi. Nice. And swell. There you go. And then snap down. Sorry.
Catch. Nice. Move. Sage. Sir. Let's do 3. Okay. Nice. Sloppy. Nice. Yes. Actually, over this tight when you're using the back, your front of your shoulder on the back of my shoulder. Nice. Come on. Nice. Okay. Alright. Let me give you a pair of MMA gloves.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to give you a pair of hand pads. I'll go first and then you go second.
Okay.
Give a pair of hand pads first.
Let me sip of water real quick.
Sure.
This drill is for the Thai boxer from Ireland who keeps trying to troll me. Keeps trying to trigger me. He says we don't do enough pad work. This drill, the bell's gonna ring every second, and every minute, and then on the bell, I'm gonna do a takedown. So, one of my branded exercises, training exercises called Build a Combo, where the bell rings every minute, and at the bell, or every minute, we add something to the combo. We're gonna start off basic because, you know, the basics is what wins most of the time. You know, it's like a foundation for your house. You gotta have a solid foundation. And then also, Big Luke's, you know, I wouldn't say he's a novice, but I would say he's a beginner working towards intermediate. So he doesn't have a lot of experience holding the pads. So this is gonna help him learn how to hold the pads. All right, so I think what we'll do is the first minute we'll do jab, jab. The second minute we'll add a cross, hook, and a weave. The third minute we'll add a cross, hook, cross. And the fourth minute we'll add elbows. Okay, Big Luke, grab those pads right there. And hopefully we'll have time for the battle rope. If not, we'll do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna go orthodox for this round, meaning left leg forward. So I'm gonna hit your left head twice.
Okay.
Now, as the punch comes in, you don't want to put impact into my bones, but you want to tap with your wrist. So it's a little more so not just flopping, but on the solid.
Let's see how good I can do with this.
So I'm gonna go jab, jab, and then you're gonna return a jab, and I'm gonna slide out of the way.
Okay.
And then so as the holder, you're essentially the coach. So you pads it down until you're ready to take the hit, and you put the pad up.
Okay.
And then the bell rings when you do a takedown. Okay, after your jab, I'm gonna go cross hook. So I'm gonna slide, cross, hook, then you go right hook, and I weave and pivot. The hook is sideways. Same as the jab, except you just do it.
I just gotta remember to actually do it. Okay.
Okay, after the weave, I'm going to throw a cross hook cross.
Okay.
So we got
Anything else after that?
yeah. You can throw some hooks in your arm ball.
Okay.
Okay, after the blocks, I'm gonna go elbow, elbow. And then that's just like jab cross under that movie.
Okay. Put my face down. Should be good.
Same combo for the last man.
Okay. Let's go. That's certainly one way to do it.
You can drop those. We'll get you a pair of MMA gloves. Joe, thank you, man. If you're available Sunday morning, 11 a.m. to maybe 1 a.m., 1 p.m., somewhere around there. I'm getting there at 11. I'll probably be in the ring at 12. You can help keep score. Just like you're typing in the chat now. After every match, you're gonna put a score from 0 to 100 for each guy. I'd appreciate that, man. If you can't, no worries, but I appreciate the luck regardless. Master George, and Dylan. Where is it? It's in New Jersey. Try and get a haircut tomorrow. But it's gonna be on YouTube, Joe, so don't matter where it is, it'll be here on this channel. Let's go in the hallway, y'all, because it's all wet over here. We'll let it dry a little bit. Everybody in the... It's raining on the floor. That's actually blood. The mats used to be white. And then people didn't listen to me. I had to kill them all. The mats and the walls used to be white. Now they're all red with blood. Sunday, it's this Sunday. It starts at 11 and probably go till 1, 11 to 1 on Sunday. 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. So if you can catch it live, you can be an official scorekeeper. Everybody who's in the chat. Oh, you'll be home. Okay, right on. So don't pop any painkillers or you're gonna fall asleep. You know, you miss the action. What's that, brother? He said he just had surgery. He said don't pop any painkillers. Oh, I'm gonna take all my wet clothes off. Big Luke tomorrow at 5. All right, cool. We're gonna do mostly striking tomorrow. The other guys that are coming are strikers. A couple of my MMA guys, but we haven't done a strictly striking lesson in a bit. Me neither, so get it in. What's up, Mikey? Good work, good work. All right, everybody in the hallway, find a spot. Alex and David, you too. Hallway, find a spot. That's the back, George, that's the back. The hallway is where Liam is, right there.
Today was our last day of second school.
Yeah? Nice. How do you feel about that? You happy or you sad?
Happy.
Woo-hoo. Go.
I was just talking to them about some sessions. You? Okay, cool. I'll see you. What's the kids' class together? What time?
5:30.
5:30? Yeah. Really?
Stop.
But, what's she doing?
You gotta take your shoes off and you gotta listen to me. You can't do whatever you want. Alright, we're learning how to fight. It's the same drill. Same as the regular gym that you're running around that good time. We learn how to fight. Very serious. I'm not a sword. I'm not a sword. You know the difference between a sword and a sword? One is very dangerous. See this man? He used to be like you, run around and do whatever you want. Not be sharp. See that? That's what you do. All right, guys, come on, find a spot. What's your name, man? Mario? Mario? All right, guys. Come on, find a spot. Let's go right here, partner. Stand on this corner. Not right here. Middle. Medium. Stand where I put my foot. David. Alex. Selena. Katie. Scott Katie. And George. Niall, I'll put you across the part over here. Niall, I'm talking to a new kid. Niall, right here. Right here, guys. Julian. Let's go down at the end. Vita and Luca. All right, let's stand up. Let's stand up on your spot. Stand up on your spot. All right, everybody, shake it loose. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10. Twist and look up. Stretch out your neck and hip. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10. Other side. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10. Reach straight up. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10. Luca, everybody's on the corner, man. You're the only one who's not on the corner. Grab your wrist. The hand that's being grabbed is pointing the way you're going to bend over the top, all the way down to your toe. And back up. 1, 2, watch me now. 3, over the top. 4, like a rainbow, half a rainbow. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on, lay it over your head, man. Other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Oh, thank you. Squat stretch. Hands on the mat, feet flat. If you can't get both feet flat, go one side then the other. If you go both feet flat, squat down. The lower you go, the more of a stretch you get. Then muscle this. Connect your leg to your body. On the inside. Body. So the hip joint. Squat down as low as you can, George. It's not supposed to be easy, man. It's supposed to be hard.
No, this is hard.
Good.
This is not hard.
Okay, well, some people aren't as flexible as other people. Well, look, we can do it. Okay, one hand stays down, the other hand goes behind your ear. Squeeze your elbow back and look up to the ceiling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, guys. I was just telling the new kid, it's not like other classes. Other classes, they're going to tell you, be quiet. Not here. You got to get loud sometimes. You got to call the dragon from deep inside. If you can't stand up for yourself, how are you going to fight? You understand what I'm saying? Somebody says, oh, yo, let's eat junk food. No. I don't want to make my body weaker with junk food. I don't eat healthy food. You say, oh, let's go run across the street. No.
No.
You gotta look both ways. Let's stay up late watching TV.
No.
No. You gotta get a good night's sleep so you get fresh from the morning, ready for the next day. How about drugs? No.
What are drugs?
Well, you're too young, but when you get older. Guys, if you want to be a good fighter, you got to be like a sword. David, Alex, sorry. No, that's David. You got to be like a sword. A sword doesn't go out and have fun for no reason. When a sword comes out, it's for a reason. You understand? It's called focus. It's called discipline. See, Luka, he can't even stand on the spot. He's not going to be a good fighter. As soon as it gets hard in a fight, he's going to quit. He's got no discipline. This is the easy part, standing on your spot. But this is not like other classes. I'm going to call you out on your stuff because if you don't do what I teach you, what's going to happen in a fight? You're going to get hurt. You go up against another sword, and you're not sharp. So, I want you to win your fights. So I have to be strict on you. I can't let you force around like that. You know what I'm saying? Like Fortnite, you're not going to respawn. You're not going to respawn in a fight, Joe.
Because we start
Nah.
Yeah, that's
This ain't Minecraft, bro. Kind of. Not a computer that's not for real. Anyway, look. I want you to be strong. Where does strength come from? Somewhere else? Does it come from me? Where does it come from, George? Where? Through the pain? Yeah, but where? In your body. In the middle. In Japanese, they call it the hara. Right here. It's the bottom of your lungs, where it connects to your intestines, to your gut. When you see somebody who's got guts, they do whatever it takes. So that's the part of our body that we're going to think of right now. We're going to call the dragon from deep inside. And we're going to combine that with our fighting stance. So we're going to step back. You guys can look at me. You can look at each other. You can look at a bag if you want. We're not going to step forward though, George. When you go forward, you get closer to danger. We're going to go away from danger. Our hands are going to open up like this. This means no, I don't want to fight. This means stop. This means fight. I only want you guys to fight when you have to, in self-defense or in the ring here. Somebody wants to fight you, they say, oh, hey, Niall, I heard you're training fighting now. Show me some moves. We're going to step back. No. Come to the gym. Make sure you guys step back and your hands are open. That's important. Because if you do what I teach you, you're going to hurt somebody. And they can sue you. They can get your parents' money. Unless you have eyewitnesses that saw this. Niall had his hands open. He said no, he didn't want to fight. He had to defend himself. They won't get your money. They'll only get beat down. So on 3, we're all going to step back on a scale of 1 to 10. This is an 8. This is something that you might say to your friend or your brother or your sister. You know, you're not mad. You just have to be very stern. Like a sword. Doesn't bend. No. That's an 8 out of 10 on volume. Intensity. Remember, it's down here, Luka. It's not in the bag. The bag doesn't hit back. This is where the battle is, right here. Step back. No. Come to the gym on 3. Ready, steady, set. 1, 2, 3. No. Come to the gym. We're not at 10 yet, George. This is only 8. We're not yelling. We're just serious. On 3 again. Ready, steady, set. Step back. 1, 2, 3. No. Come to the gym. One more time. Guys, this is a technique just like every other technique. You have to practice. Give it all you got, though. One more time. Ready, steady, set. 1, 2, 3. No. Come to the gym. Not bad. Hold on a second. Go clean your hands. You gotta go beyond. It's not you, guys. It's just looking for it. Alright, so next. What happens if they don't listen to you and they want to fight you anyway? We're going to say, stop! Same fighting stance. This is a 10. Same fighting stance because you might be able to stop them. Watch this. Who wants to help me demonstrate? George, come here. Stop! See that? I stopped him right in his tracks with my voice. I didn't even touch him. See? It works. On a scale of 1 to 10, this is a 10 now. This is a 10, guys. Maximum volume. You have to be serious because they're about to attack you. And you don't have to say come to the gym on this one because you just gotta stop. On 3. Ready, say, set. Set. Make sure you step back. 1, 2, 3. Stop! Again. Ready, say, set. Set. 1, 2, 3. Stop! Again. Ready, say, set. Set. 1, 2, 3. Stop! Not bad, not bad. Make sure it's down here though, it's not up here. It's down here, deep. That's the difference between a sword with gems on it, gems all over it, but when you hit something it's going to crack, or a sword that doesn't have gems on it, but it can cut through anything, cut through a castle wall. It doesn't matter how high it is, it matters how deep it is. You understand the difference? It's down here, guys, below the belly button. This one, the last one, you only get one chance. On a scale of 1 to 10, this is a million, infinity, as loud as you can. We're going to yell help. This is when somebody's already attacking you. When one of your friends is being attacked. When somebody is in the street being attacked. You have to stick up for them. You have to call people to get a team together. The police, your parents, your teachers, your friends, strangers. We need to help them. We have a responsibility as martial artists to be leaders and protect people, not hurt them. Help! Loud as you can on 3. Ready, say, set! Set! 1, 2, 3! Help! Good job, good job. All right, Julian, you follow me. Niall, you follow Julian. Dylan, follow Niall. Alex, follow Dylan. Selena, follow Alex. George, follow Selena. Vita, follow George. Luca, follow Vita. Kaden, follow Luca. Katie, follow Kaden. David, follow Katie. Liam, follow David. And Carter, follow Liam. We're making a train. Let's go. Follow me. Come on, let's go. Follow him. Jog.
You cannot skip the line and go. I don't want to.
Let's go.
Look at that past kid.
Let's go. Keep those feet up. Turn it in. Side step. Stay on the mat, man. Come on, lady. Sit on the side. Side step, George. Face the middle, Katie. Face the middle. Back step. Have a seat over here, bro. Look over your shoulders so you don't trip. Let's go. Pick it up.
No, not running.
Pick it up. Let's go. Move it. Move it. Pick your legs up.
Stop being sore.
You're not even moving, bro. Let's go. Do the work.
I am. But is it? Everybody's skipping me.
Okay, everybody stop. Jog the other way now.
Okay.
Go.
No!
Side step.
Are you okay?
not galloping, we're facing the middle, guys.
Hello.
That's galloping. Galloping is your hips facing forward. You want to face the middle. That's good. Okay, not bad. Back step.
I'll see her. Ow. I gotta go fast.
Come on, pick those feet up, don't drag them. Pick them up, don't drag them. Feet up, stop, other way. Where are you sitting now?
Sheesh. Okay, go.
Alright, what you doing, man? Get in line. Down on the floor, barrack roll.
Oh, there,
Hands and feet, no knees.
Daddy, no, stop.
Come on, man, why are you quitting? Let's go, get on your hands and knees. Now, let's go, man. Don't quit. Crab walk. George, what are you doing, man? Okay, everybody stand up. Let's come over here now. Let's see. Let's go. You're going to go down to the end there. Everybody's going to get a square now. Get your own square. Everybody get in the middle of the square. I'm going to give you a score from 0 to 100. The closer you can get to the middle of the square, the closer you can get to the middle of your square, the higher your score will be. Don't go in a square where there's a heavy bag. If you run out of squares, I'll help you. Liam, somebody's on that square already. Come on, man, pay attention. Over here. Look at, okay, Liam, you're going to go over here. Right here, Liam. Okay, Katie, you go right here. Niall, I'm going to put you right here. Right here. George, you're going to go over here. Niall, I told you, you're going to go over here. Okay. Alright. Turn the bell off. Okay. So now, we're getting our fighting stance. Everybody in your fighting stance. Now you don't have to face in a certain direction. If you're in front of the mirrors, you can, but you don't have to. You could use your imagination. Just imagine somebody in front of you. Now we're going to use our feet just like we just did, except we're in our fighting stance, so we got, how many directions do we have? You said 4.
Me.
You said 4?
Yeah.
Okay, you said 1.
No, a girl thing.
We technically have 4 directions, guys.
No.
But we
I
only
think
count
it's
2.
five.
We only count 2 because forward and backward is automatic. You're never standing still. If you're standing still, it's too easy to hit you. You always have to be moving. So you're either always moving forward or backward. You're always either moving forward or backward. So what we're all going to do is in our fighting stance, we're going to go like this. Imagine you're jumping a rope, but you're in your fighting stance. Both feet at the same time. Everybody go. Everybody go. Bounce it up and down. Forward and backward. If you can't do this for a whole fight, you're not going to win. Forward and backward, George. We're not spinning around. We're going forward and backward. That's all in our fighting stance. Let's see who's going to be the first one to quit. Who's going to be the first one to quit? Forward and back. Put your hands up with your fighting stance. Nice kid. William Carter looking good. Leading, good, leading.
Forward and backwards.
Good. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, everybody keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. I'm going to show you the first move.
I cannot do it.
The first move is going to be to the back side. Now you have one leg in front, you have one leg in back, right? So your back leg is either your right leg or your left leg. If your left leg is in front, your back side is your right side. If your right leg is in front, your back side is your left side. So if I have my left leg forward, my first move is going to be back and to the right. It's called the slide. So everybody's going to go in a circle, back and to the side. Whichever leg's in the back, that's the side you're going to. Stay in your fighting stance. Imagine somebody's in front of you, and you're moving sideways. So when we hit, and I say slide, this is the way you're going to go. Anytime you want to stop, you can go back to your bouncing forward and backward. Stay in your fighting stance, Tony. We're not just moving sideways, we're moving sideways in our fighting stance. So the hand that's in front is up. The hand that's in back is on the side of your head to protect. That's called the slide step. Everybody stop in your fighting stance. Bounce. Slide. Look in front of you where your opponent is. Bounce. Okay, the next move is called the pivot. The pivot is to the front side. You have to open your stance up with your front leg first and then swing your back leg around. Some people call it a quarter turn. If you map that out, quarter turn, that's 3 syllables. I'll call it a pivot. Pivot, 2 syllables. Just a little more efficient. 1, 2. I got my left leg forward, so I'm going to go left, swing the right leg around. And I turn a quarter of a circle, 90 degrees. Pivot. Pivot. Everybody bouncing, 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 pivot. Pivot. Bouncing, 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 pivot. Bouncing, pivot. Bouncing and pivot. Anytime you want, go back to your slide. The idea is to always be moving. One direction, then the other. So they can't get you. Use your imagination. See somebody in front of you, coming after you. Move out of the way with your slide and your pivot. And then when you get them out of the way, you go back to your bouncing. Remember, if you can't do this for the whole fight, you're going to be an easy target to hit. You got to have those hands up, always moving. Basic footwork. We're not spinning around in a circle, George. We're moving in a fighting stance. Last minute coming up, 60 seconds, keep moving. If you go to another kickboxing gym, you're going to have to do jump rope for a whole 5 minutes. It's the same concept. Working on your leg muscles to be able to move for the whole fight. Keep them hands up now. Hands up to block. Sliding and pivot. That's it, guys, with your bouncing. You got your forward and backward, and then your 2 directions. Good, we're not punching yet. We've got the hands up, and we're moving out of the way. We're going to work on punching in a minute. Keep your hands up, George. Keep your hands up, Luca. Good job, Kate. That's it, Carter. Good. Good job, Kate. And Selena. Good job. That's it, Leah. Move out of the way. Slide and pivot, guys. Okay, time everybody. Let's line up against the blue wall here. Line up against the blue wall. George, come down here.
Where?
Down here. Against the blue wall.
With
Against
Luca?
the blue wall. Against the blue wall, right? Alright. So now the first thing we're going to do is, this. Everybody see me?
Yeah.
Watch. Step and drag. Step and drag. This is what you're going to do. Which is wrong. This is what Luke is going to do. This is what George is going to do. It's wrong. Don't do this. Look how close my feet are getting. This is what I want you to do. They never come past fighting stance. See that? Who wants to go first? Luca? Who else? Dylan. We got 2 lanes. 1, 2. All the way down. Look how close Lucas' feet are getting. That's wrong, I told you. That's it. Do more with the balance still. Yep. Who's next? Alex. Carter. Step up. 2 lanes. Stay down there, guys. Stay down there when you get down there. Go. All the way down to the end, Luke. Get out of the way, man. Don't let your feet get too close past fighting stance. Who's next? Katie, Selena, so 2 lanes. Alex and Julian, you're next when you get down there.
I'm not Alex.
Oh, sorry, David. Okay, don't let your feet get too close. They shouldn't even get close to touching, guys. Fighting stance only. David and Julian, step up. Two lanes, Julian, over here. Who's next? Zeta. Nile. Step up. One here, one here. Go ahead.
Wait, what? The middle is.
Nile, yeah, one more. Go ahead. Go ahead now. That's it, all the way down, all the way down. Fighting stance, man. Feet are too close. Spread your feet a little more. Good. Keep your hands up. Look down at the end. Look down that way. Don't look through it. Look down that way. Good. All the way down. All the way down. Your feet are too close, man. Spread your legs. Who's next? Liam. George. Step up. Not bad. Keep your hands up though now. Go, guys. Come on, Caden. You and me. Go. Feet are getting too close, Liam. Don't let him get past. Don't let him get past a shoulder width. Okay. Now we're gonna hit the first punch. The front punch is called the jab. By numbers, it's called number 1. Okay, watch me. Jab, Look at my feet. Shoulder width. Fighting stance. Not here. That's not a fighting stance. Okay, let's do it again. Jab. 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 Okay, let's go. Who's first? Luca. Dylan. Make a fist. All the way down, then wait in the blue. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Front punch. Whatever leg's in front, that's the hand you punch with. Don't let your feet get past shoulder width, George. Don't look at the new kid. Look at yourself, man. You got to show him what to do. Who's next? Katie, Selena, let's go. One person here, one person there. 2 lanes. Come over here. There you go. Don't let your feet get past shoulder width. Fighting stance. Step with the left leg, punch with the left hand. At the same time. Who's next?
Please don't touch.
Harder.
Don't touch me with that. Don't touch me with that. You make a big food.
One step, one punch. One step, one punch.
You make a big food.
One step, one punch. Not 3 steps, one punch. One step, one punch. So when your feet get
How was the one and you use your legs? You know what we do?
that back leg's getting too close, man. In the blue when you're done. Okay, watch me. Watch me. Same step, guys. We're going forward, so you have to step with your front leg first. If I don't step with my front leg first, if I step with my back leg first, it's going to look like this. Watch. Watch, guys. Back leg, no fighting stance, then fighting stance. That's wrong. If you're not in your fighting stance, that's like being in a fight, a sword fight, and your sword is in your sheath. If you're not in your fighting stance, your sword's in the sheath, what's good is it going to do? Your sword has to be out and ready to swing. You have to be in your fighting stance the whole time. That's why when you step forward, you step with the front leg first. That's why when you step to the left, you step with the left leg first. You step to the right, you step with the right leg first. You guys see this? You step back, you step with the back leg first. This is basics, but it's important. Is this posing a problem? Get up. Let me put that up. It's basics, but it's important. This is the foundation that your whole stance is based on. All right? So now, we're going forward. We're going to punch with the back hand. How does the back hand become the front hand? By turning. See that? My hip, my shoulder, my arm. It's called a cross. Everything crosses over from the back to the front. Step and turn. 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 Who's first? Dylan and Luca. Cross down. Let's go. After you cross, Dylan, the left leg should be the first one to step, not the right one. Freeze. Whoop, see that? The right leg's the first one stepping. Freeze. Boom, freeze. Boom, don't step. Throw it and freeze. Don't step. There you go. Now step. You add that step because you're trying to get forward. Take it slower. Who's next? Katie, Selena, let's go. Nice. Next. Julian. Next. David. Come on. Come on up. Who else do you want? Vita. Back punch. Yep. Wrong hand, David. Yes, turn your body. Next. Caden. Liam. Wrong hand. Yep. Keep the other one up to protect. You step with the wrong leg, Liam. After you punch, it's not the left leg that moves, it's the front leg. Punch again. Punch again. Wrong hand. Punch again. Freeze. Nope. Get in your fighting stance. Stop stepping with your left leg first, it's the right leg first. Punch. Left hand. Right leg. Left hand, right leg, Liam. Come back here, man. You did it wrong the whole time. I'm not going to let you do that. You got to do it right. George, get up there. Let's go, Liam. Fighting stance. Fighting stance. Not anything. Make the magic hammers. Get in your fighting stance. Put your right leg forward. Put your right leg forward, Liam. Stop stepping with the back leg. Watch, this is what you're doing, Liam. You're going like this. You're going punch, and then you're going wrong. You got to go punch, and then front leg. Punch, and then front leg. You see the difference? Watch. Come over here. Here, George. Jump forward. Face yourself in the mirror. Fighting stance. Okay, backhand punch, right hand punch. No, right hand. Okay, now step into the left leg. No, that's your right leg. Step with this leg. Punch with this hand. Step again. Step again. See? Go down, down, doing that way. Let's go, now and Alex. All the way down. Back punch. Nice. Yep. Okay, hold on. You see five seconds. Stay right there. 5 seconds. Hands up. Good. Now this hand. Punch. Good. No, don't step with that back leg. On the front leg. Good. Step with this leg. Punch with this hand. Boom. Good. Watch me. Do like I did. Drop. Yeah. Now go. Punch. Alright, last one, guys. Come on. No, please don't. Lead elbow, rear elbow. It's the same footwork. Now we're doing elbows. Over here, George. You can't go first over there. Go right over here. Come on. Behind his bags. Liam, behind the bags. Watch me. Same step. Let's go now over here. Keep coming. And punch. And punch. Okay, I'm going this. Same step. It's the front leg stepping first. Basics. Elbow, elbow. Elbow, elbow. Elbow, elbow. Elbow, elbow. Go, Luca. Dylan. Next. George. Katie. Sick, dude. Next, Vita, Selena. Sit. Make sure the elbow, point of your elbow comes in front of your nose. You see the rear elbow. Rear elbow, watch. Boom. See that? All the way. Next. Alex, David. Let's go, let's go. Come on, let's go. One at a time. You gotta get this working. Next, do it again. Front elbow, back elbow. Front elbow first. Front elbow first. There you go. Get in the blue, guys. Get in the lane. Good. Get in the blue. You're done. You're done. All right, guys. Front elbow, back elbow.
Maybe just call you.
One elbow first. One elbow first. There you go. Make sure the elbow goes in front of your nose. Front elbow first. Which one's in front? Make sure the elbow goes all the way in front of your nose. Elbow, elbow, not. Elbow, elbow. Elbow, elbow. Elbow, elbow. Elbow, elbow. Elbow, elbow. George, take my spot. So you can see it. Look, do what he does. Alright guys, we're gonna partner up. Keep going, keep going. We're gonna partner up. We're gonna get a pair of pads and gloves. Get any kind of pads you want. Hand pads or tie pads. Get a partner. If you don't have a partner, come see me. All right, good enough, George. Now I'm going to get you a pair of gloves. Gloves and a partner. One person gets the pads, one person gets the gloves.
I'm going to do the pad. Yeah. Why is it so big? The box is big. What the heck? What the heck? Baba Booey! Baba Booey! Baba Booey! Oh, come on, come in. Yes. Okay, well, first up.
All right, everybody in a square with your partner. Get in a square. If you don't have a partner, see me.
Hi. And then elbow. The other hand too. Look. Elbow. No. Wait, ask Luca, do you want to be my partner? Yes, I do. Why everybody say don't listen to me? Because we're supposed to listen to the teacher. Why everybody
Get in the
say
square though.
okay, when?
If you don't have a partner, come see me. Liam, you got a partner? What happened? You have a partner though. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna start on the bag. First round, you're gonna hit the heavy bag. When we switch, Dylan's gonna hold for you. Okay? So whatever we do on the pads, you're gonna do on the bag. You can do that bag or that bag. You guys have pads? You don't want to be with your brother? Okay, so you hold for Luca. You know what, Liam? You hold for Dave, Alex. We'll get a pair of pads, okay? And then the same thing when we switch, Dylan will hold for you. Alright, Dylan, you and me are going to be over here. We got enough time for one round, guys. One round, build the combo. That means we're going to start with something basic, and we're going to add. Every minute, the bell's going to ring, we're going to add something. Get in a square with your partner. Starting with the jab. You got a partner right here. Starting with the jab. Wait, who else needed a partner? Oh, there he is. Over here, Liam. Get in that square and you can hold him. Watch here. Guys, look here. I'm the holder. I'm the coach. When I'm ready, I put my pad up and he hits it. I don't just leave my pad up the whole time. Only when I'm ready to take the punch, I put the pad up. That's it. Left punch, left pad. Jab.
Okay, ready? Okay, wait.
Wrong hand. Get your fighting stance. No, you had the right hand. He had the wrong hand. Put your left leg forward. You're going to get your fighting stance. That's the right one, yeah? This hand. Over here, Liam. This square. This square, David, right here. Alex, sorry. Keep going, guys. One more minute for jab.
No.
George, let me take. Move that one square over there.
He didn't teach good.
Jab only. Be disciplined. Car, that's a cross. Left hand's a jab. Front hand. That's a cross. Yeah, the front hand. Yep.
Good. Wait. Go hard. Good.
Keep your left leg forward though, Carter. Don't turn it into a cross.
Done.
Yes.
2 more.
Front punch. Katie, switch with Julian. You gotta be the right side. I'm sorry. Julian, you hit on Selena. Katie, you're hitting on Vita. Jab cross, y'all. Watch Dylan. I put both pads up now.
Back.
Jab cross now, George. George, jab cross. Put both pads up. Jab cross and then move around, Alex. Don't just keep punching. I want you to do one combo. Jab cross and then move. Liam, you gotta help him. That means after he does the combo, you move out of the way. Left, right, Carter, left, right. Front, back, not right, left.
No. this. But do that and it's like. Okay, ready? Go. Back. No, this. Yeah. MasterLukey. He needs to get in which one he needs to use.
So do like this, watch. See how I put one up and then the other one?
Yeah, but I am, but and every time you finish, you think which one.
It's okay.
Yeah, but he asked that many
Keep
times.
helping him, keep helping him.
You can.
Alright guys, watch here.
What?
Jab cross,
What he?
left elbow, right elbow.
That's a trick.
Jab cross, elbow, elbow. It's the same two hands, left, right, on the punching and then the elbows.
Okay, ready?
Last minute.
No.
Alright,
No.
Alex, you punch on Katie. Sorry, Selena. Julian, over here. Over here with Liam. Last minute.
No.
Last minute, guys.
And this one's for this. Elbow. That means this. This one's for and then this. Ready? Go. No. You need to do this right. You almost got it. What you do is
Everybody up against the wall.
I'm really pressing for the elbow.
Okay, good. Alright, everybody watch Dylan. Again. One more. Clap it up for Dylan. Who's next? Who's your partner? Step up.
I'm your partner. A partner is like two friends. Like the word you can get.
Stop backing up, man. One more. Oh, hey, clap it up, guys. Who's next? Carter and Kaden. Okay, now look. You do this. Guys, watch me. Move out of the way, Kaden. Guys, look at my mouth. If you do this when you punch and you get punched like this, you're going to bite your lips off. Do like this. Tiger face. Tiger face. Do one more time. Stay in your fighting stance though. One more. Clap it up. Next! Again. Good. I want to see you turn on those punches. One more. Clap it up, y'all. Next. Georgian Nile. Jab cross, lead elbow, rear elbow.
Excuse me, I'm not a leader.
Yep. Elbow. Again. Boom. Again.
You smell like a rat.
Hit it. Hit it now. Oh, hit it. The whole thing one more time. Jab cross. Let me just see the jab cross now. Punches. Jab cross. Punch. Punch. Other punch.
You fry it with fire.
Good enough. Clap it up, y'all. Next. We didn't go yet. Julian, Liam.
Do you want practice?
Go. Get the elbows. Again. Good harder. I know you can do harder than that, Julian. Come on. Lean tough. Hit those. Stop moving out of the way. Let me stand there. Last one. Katie, Vita.
You suck, you guys already
Again. Again. Okay, take a step back. Take a step back now. Step in. Let's go. Do it hard. Good. Step back again. One more, hard as you can. Nice. Clap it up, y'all. Switch the pads over. Switch the pads over, guys. Other person's gonna hold now. Get a pair of gloves. No? Why not?
Because he doesn't want to be my partner.
Too bad.
Bro, I don't want to be your partner in the first place.
Too bad, man. I don't want crappy students in my class, but here you are. No, you're sloppy, bro. Now he's a better student than you. He listens to me. See, look, he's already close. I don't want students like that in my class. I got to deal with it. Now you got to hold. He's got his own glove. Quickly, we're actually overtime, guys. We're going to be 5 minutes late today. Get in the square with your partner. The bell rang. We're on the round. We're on the clock now, starting with the jab. Starting with the jab. Who you with? Liam, you hold for Vita.
Hello. Where are the pads?
Jab only. Where the pads are everywhere, man. Check the left. Niall, give me those.
You can find me, haha.
Wrong hand, guys. Left hand, lead hand.
Come on. Go.
Good, I'll tell you what. Give me those. Give me those, Niall. Give me those pads. Give me.
Stop. Oh, do it.
Close back. Good.
Stop moving.
Yeah, no, hit the pad.
Stop moving. Stop moving. You're still moving.
Liam, man, you gotta put those gloves on the other hand. Come on, come back to earth, bro. Come back to earth. Who's your partner, Steve? Alright. You got a partner? Alright, alright, let's see. No, matter of fact, seriously. You just gotta bend your legs, Katie. Get low. Hold for this man. Let's go. Right there. Let's punch. Wrong hand, David. Wrong hand.
Why is he telling me to use this hand?
Doing the jab.
Use this
Jab,
hand.
cross.
Come on!
That's why.
Hit the salsa blocker. Hit the salsa blocker. Don't hit the bag, bro.
Come on, bro. Keep going.
Might not go.
Jab, cross. Elbow, elbow. Come here. Come here. Jab, cross.
He hit me.
That's fine. Jab, cross.
I want to do the move. Stop the hit my move. Yeah.
Last minute. Last minute, y'all.
Yeah. You are not trained. Do it. Do it.
Hard punch. Hard elbow. Pivot. That's side. Jab, cross. Elbow, elbow. Pivot. Yeah.
I think this.
Again, jab, cross. Jab, cross. Hit in the eye.
No. On her.
Hey, right up against the wall.
Me too. I felt my hat.
Carter, stay up. Where you at? Gabe, let's go. Let's see it. Left elbow first, man. Just like the punches. Jab cross, elbow, elbow. Again, Carter, hold those pads high, head height. Time, clap it up, y'all. Luca, David.
Wait.
Left elbow first, again. Yeah, but hit the other pad. Nice, clap it up, y'all. Julian, Vita. Again. Nice, one more. Clap it up, y'all. We didn't go yet. Dylan, Liam. Again. Dylan, squat down a little bit. Give him a little same height.
Nice. Clap it up, y'all. All right, y'all. Bring everything that's not yours to me.
Watch is over, guys.
Pads and gloves. Okay, line them up the same way. Okay, Dylan, you can stack those over here. Let's try and get them in neat like I had them.
Are we done with class?
Hold on, I'm gonna put them. If they stink, make sure you wash them. Wash your hands. What? Oh, who you with? Who's your partner? The new kid?
Yeah.
All right. Well, he needs a lot of work, so that's okay.
Are you called G? Yep. Are you called G?
Am I invited?
No.
I'm coming anyway.
I thought we called G. You don't know where my cousin's house is.
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to the pool in my cousin's house. Blue, 35 minutes away.
I know exactly where it is.
Actually, 45 minutes from Lincoln Group
Yeah.
and 35 minutes from my house.
Right?
Actually, 52.
When you go to sleep, you're gonna wake up, and I'm gonna be at the breakfast table, and I'm gonna eat all your pancakes.
I'm not gonna eat pancakes.
I'm gonna eat all your bagels and breakfast cereal.
Anyway, you're going to be blown and you see my room. My
Your room?
is fully clean.
Your room is clean? Man, I wish I could give you a prize for that.
My room is extremely
Everything clean. But the reason you wonder why everything clean because I was in vacation.
You was what?
In vacation.
Indication was
And
I don't
so
know.
and where would that be?
Vacation?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know the giant square and it looked like an eye.
Okay.
And the flag is blue and white, and there are a bunch of colors next to it.
I'll take your word for it. Have a good weekend.
And the flower, and it looks like a house, but it's a giant square.
Thanks, Karen. Good luck and God bless. Yeah, I hope I get the high score too. Not like last time, I got my booty kicked. But you know, if that does happen, it will still be a win for me because it's all under my banner. So. But yeah, I hope it's a great event.
Like that crisis time, you know, where people coming up with that winter shit, you know, through the summer, and that's gonna be a break for 2 months, and then they're gonna get back to the
I look healthier? Thanks. I'm definitely down in weight. I've been doing a bunch of fasting and, you know.
Are we going, Daddy? Are we going? Daddy, are we going?
The only thing I'm not doing the best I could be is my sleep. Haven't been sleeping as much as I should be, but. The other thing, I'm doing is this tea that's supposed to be pulling laminated debris from my small and large intestine. So, oh, you think that was a good workout? Yeah. You know, I do what I can. We only got an hour, and then it's hard to give them all individual attention, but I try to get fitness and a little bit of technique. Wormwood passing, Revelations 8. I'm gonna have to look that up. What's wormwood passing? Is that why I'm not sleeping enough? Have something to do with that?
I streamed
A
in
sun,
your
oh.
video.
That's cool. Wormwood sun, is that? Oh. Is that the black sun? I feel like 5G is cooking me. It's causing most of the global warming. Oh, I see.
Somebody forgot their gloves.
Alright, I'm kind of low energy because I worked out and then my energy dropped, so I'm gonna take some Yohimbe and Tribulus. Sir. The biblical name is Wormwood. Alright, I got you. Alright, let me put some underwear on.
No, we do shadow boxing.
Oh, Nemesis. Yeah, I heard of Nemesis. Okay. 2024 may drop some management. Wow. I heard about that. All right, so Ahmad, we're gonna go in in a spot there.
Any spot. Alright, the first thing we're gonna do is like jump the rope and you bounce forward and back. Both feet at the same time. So this is like neutral. You have to stick shift apart. Both feet at the same time. Not 1, 2, 1, 2. It's both feet about to hit the floor at the same time. Because you have to go from movement to plan. When you plan, you can fire. But then you have to be, you can't be ever standing still. The Muay Thai footwork, which is more like this, they don't have long careers because they take too much damage. So this is more something like Floyd Mayweather would do. Having a standing career. Yes, or boxing. Yes, now, like this. Sorry. You're fighting in 3D. So now, off of this, the first step is the slide step, back and to the side. Whichever side's in the back, that's the way you slide. So, since we go orthodox, to the right. Back and to the right, back and to the right. Step goes the right way first. Never letting your feet get beyond fighting stance. So they can't go any more narrow than shoulder. So that slide step. Same way. Slide step. We go from bouncing to slide step. And then you got pivot step. Front foot open, back foot swing around 90 degrees. Yep, yeah, bouncing is neutral. Never not. In and out, in and out, in and out. Pivot. In and out, in and out, in and out. Pivot. Pivot. Slide. You got in and out, and then you got slide and pivot. Jab, slide, or jab, weave and pivot. Slide, you can do cross, pivot, you can do pivot, cross, you can do slide, cross, and you put that in. So we got jab, jab, cross, jab, cross,
think what kind of conditioning we're gonna do. Oh. Let's go. Let's get right into it. I'll get the medicine ball, do some sprawl press.
It's progress.
Completely passed by 2024.
We haven't done sit-ups or squats in a while.
All right, we'll save those for the end. Let's just remind me. We'll start that at 7:40,
Okay.
so we have enough time. We'll do sprawl press now. We'll get the gloves on. We'll go to the water bag, and then we'll work from there. You get the 30 pounder. You know where it is?
Yeah.
All right.
Great. Great.
Yeah. I wonder if that nemesis has anything to do with the what is it called? Exopolitics? You know, the technocracy, the corporatocracy, the ownership of the media and the political system by the industry. You know, some people say that, you know, you can predict and determine current events by what's happening in the cosmos. What do you think about that? Some people say the Bible is astrotheological, meaning it's a metaphor for cosmic events.
Post on your shoulder blades a little bit.
All right, this is a bang for your buck exercise, sprawl press, sport specific exercise. You know, if you're doing a striking workout, throw this in there to just simulate sprawling when somebody's trying to take you down.
But then you can do.
You got 31 last time.
The idea is you want to shoot the leg up first before you do some kind of gym. You're on the way down, now straight up in the air. Yeah, just work.
2. 3.
Realize no, just no, no, it's too far back. No, it had nothing to do with that, just, I think I was just sitting on my chair a long time.
5. 6.
Yeah, you want those legs to go up first, and put it in on your way down. So, because that way you want the crotch to be going way up into the guy's thing. So you want the upward push. So up first and then go down. All the way up. That's why you that was better. No, you want to cross the leg on your way down, not on your way up.
10. 11. 12. 13.
You know, that's just like a practice for your foot sweeps. You should be looking at the wall. Pinky toe is sweeping. This back leg is bent a little bit. This one's straight. Like you have your foot like a golf club. Yeah, keep doing it like this. Try and get as far out.
15.
Yeah. And point your toes down, not up. Point them down. And it's just to have your this hand follow your foot when you're sweeping. And this one is going the opposite way, like a big wheel on a truck. There's
17.
the other way.
18. You can cast your supporting leg. Yeah, that's better. 19. If you have to reach, see if you can reach out a little bit. There you go. So that's how you reach. You bend that back leg.
20.
Let's see you again. That'll be better.
21. 22.
You should be able to hear that sound. The sound of the foot just brushing across the floor.
23.
All right, so that's not bad. So now you can try this one. Same thing we've been doing. Take that step back like your feet are like an L.
24.
Sweep this foot going that way and come back to the same position. This, back.
25.
Oh, the other way. No, it's okay. You want to face me? Yeah, I'll do it like this. So, step back like this. Sweep
26.
back like this. Oh, you're just supposed to take a step back this way.
27.
Sweep this way. And then back to all in one step. One, and back. All the way back to that
28.
One, and back. Yeah, look at the whole thing.
29.
Again, so that's just to get the technique. Now, we're doing this really slow, just so that you can get the motions down. But this one, you're gonna, when you do it, you have a big hold, you have a big step, and as quick as you can get it, you know? It's that.
32.
Just try to make that foot come all the way back to your top position. Yeah? Good. Head straight the whole time. Even when your body's turning. Good. Well, now you don't want. Yeah, and you should probably roll up the bottom of those pants because that's why you're going to do the trick. You get the trick. Roll up those because they should be going over here.
A way for me to grab so when I'm punching the water bags, my knuckles don't cut.
Nah, it's the glove.
Just the glove.
Yeah, you want to borrow a pair of mine?
So you have it.
And if you want, I'll take the money that you gave me for weed and I'll buy you. I'll put it towards a pair of gloves.
Before that.
For the weed?
Yeah. Is that alright?
Yeah, it's fine. Cora Digest. How can I be successful on YouTube? With 5 years of experience as a YouTuber, developing multiple channels. I found that only one thing can lead you to success on this platform: creating videos that your audience is looking for. And of course, your video has to be unique. Continuous audience and market research will help me understand what information your audience is interested in. Combine that with studying my opponents and turning their weaknesses into my strengths. I only do promotion. Josiah, it's going to be live on my channel here. If you can tune in live, you can help keep score. Every match is 5 minutes, and at the end of each match, you type in the chat what you think our score is from 0 to 100. Each guy gets a score. Then we're going to tally the score to see who gets the high score at the end. If you can't tune in live, you just catch the, it'll be on the channel within 24 hours. It gets uploaded. But yeah, it's going to be live Sunday. I'm going to get there at 11. I don't know when time exactly I'll be starting to fight, but it's probably be before 12. So put on notifications and you won't miss it. All right, and I would appreciate if you could keep score. I think the more people that keep score, the more accurate it will be, due to the law of averages. Okay, so these are. Let me see your hands. Are they bigger than mine? Okay, so you wear these. I wore them before, but they've been drying, so just make sure they're not like soaked on the inside. And these, I think, are from a karate company, but they're the best gloves that I've ever used in 25 years of martial arts training. These are the best gloves that I've found. And these are the gloves that I'm going to be wearing on Sunday, and I only wear them for sparring, so I'm not going to use these. What I will use is these. And it's not going to be a great workout for me, but I don't want to ruin. Not that one day is going to ruin them, but I don't know. It's like everything in my whole life I've dedicated to this. So I wanted to go off without a hitch. It's like literally everything in my whole life is riding on it. All right, so I'm going to set it to interval bell. We're going to do build a combo. Okay? This angle here.
Like the side foremost, going like this. The left foot's going to be slamming down straight with your ball this foot. This one's going to be slamming down. If I had to give you a point to aim with, it would be this knobby thing. That's basically the general spot where you're aiming.
Alright, man, let's start with the jab. Jab thrust.
Together, go from right to left. Start on the right. try to do that. You want to start bent, you want to drop bent straight, but your hip also stays up and your base is good. So
Yeah, cross, cross hook.
so you need to drop down into back four. Okay, just try to lay that to help you stand up. You're getting up like don't lift the head, ever.
Yeah, cross, cross, hook, hook, cross.
Jab cross. Cross, cross. No cross.
Yeah, cross, cross, hook, hook, cross. Yep.
Lower your left, your supporting leg, all the way down.
Cross, hook, cross.
I'm just giving you the moment. The left falling back. The moment fall.
Let's go to the front, babes.
When I do it, my body's kind of like a banana. So I get this rotation, this kind of rotation. And so like if you have,
This is a drill called Build a Combo, and it's part of my third mythical beast. We're going to do another 2 rounds, 1 or 2, just so I can show you here. It's the cover. So each move can get you from a score from 0 to 100. And when you put them together, not only do they get added, but they get multiplied. It's called the forks points multiplier. So, for example, you know, any one of these punches gets added, and then you multiply by 9. So it could be 900 times 9. It could be 8100 for that combo that we just did. This is the algorithm that's going to have to be implemented when the League of Champions goes digital with motion capture cameras. It's the Living Phoenix, and this is Build a Combo. So the test, when you're ready to test, you build your own combo, and then I grade you on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's 3 spaces here for me to grade, or in case you mess up, you know, up to 5 techniques, or 5. This could be jab cross, cross hook, hook cross hook cross, sprawl. Just an example. Training log. I haven't printed up the whole booklet, but there's 10 mythical beasts, and the 3rd book is in production now. All right, Ahmad, so we're gonna build another combo. The next bell, the next combo, we're gonna start with cross hook.
Go with me on motions.
Either back.
So,
We're gonna do one each, so.
that's the idea, but you're so nervous. It's all right. It's normal. All right, so
Start on that one? Okay.
let's try a more basic first week. So let's start with just so the basic first week. What you need to be able to do is, let's start with your left foot and your hands. What you're going to do is you're going to take a step, you're going to take a step, and as you're taking a step, it's going to as you're taking a step, you're pushing it down. Same time. You see me that. Alright, so the next part of it is, after you push them, pull up, and then sweep with your other foot. Yeah? Do it again. Just like that. Okay, so the way it feels, hopefully you won't be so still. You'll get the idea, but it's back. Okay? Back. Alright, that kind of motion. It's alright, you don't have to take a pulse. I just want you to do this. Okay? This and pull up. This one pull up and the leg right there. So try again just by yourself.
And then go hook to the body, hook to the body.
Step push,
Left, right.
pull, you sweep.
Cross hook, not jab cross. Cross hook.
Push,
Cross hook first.
pull up, as you sweep.
Cross hook, left,
Try it on
right.
the
There you
knee.
go.
You're trying to do, you know what, just do the step, push, pull. Don't forget about the foot. Step, pull. Yeah, do it again. Step, push, pull. And that, at the same time, I want you to whip back after that pull. Then back. And back. Push back. So, yeah, so pull me back, step, push, step, pull me back. Yeah, back. See? Put all my toes like that? Yeah. That's your sweep. So, step up. And up, back. You're just a little slow on the back. So it should be, and up. It should be like a circle. You know, boom, and then up. Yeah, so
Cross hook, cross to the head.
push, and then back. So take that big step, push me, and then pull me right back. Back. Right back. As soon as you, and back. There you go. But right over, and immediately. And back. Good. again. What I'm doing is you're pushing me back, and then I'm going back, and then I want to come forward, and you're helping me go forward. And back. There you go. Just like that. Let's get those. That's it. That's it exactly. Better on the step. Good. You can. Yep. That's it. Do it again. Yeah. Do it again. Now get the foot in. Now get the foot in. That's oh, your own foot. This foot. Do it again before you lose it. Step, push, pull. Step, push, pull. Jab. Good. Your timing is off. It's got to be the same time as before. As you're lifting me, that's when your foot's got to go over. Step, push, pull. Sweep. Too late. Do it again. Step, push, pull. Sweep. Really. Step, push, pull. Get the foot there. Don't pull off. You got to get it just a half a second before. One time. Step, push, pull. Sweep. Too late. All right, and again, you're hitting me with the whole side of the foot. It's got to be this. Okay? But you get this step push, pull part here. Try out.
Roll.
Step push, pull. Down two. That second, half a second pause between the foot and the pole, that's when you sleep the foot. There's not a foot pulse like this. You want more like this. You just want to like this. You're going to sleep into my foot, like that, and this. Okay? The moment you change transition from pushing to holding, you're squeezing foot down and move. Now, guys, and this is not this. There you go. That's it. And then, see, you have
Switch bags.
if you really want to tell me, pause. And your sweep is maybe, 3/10% too slow. I'm going up, and then I'm coming back down. And you're getting down.
Thank you, RO.
That's why it's not in between.
This is just the begin.
And then as
This is just the beginning. I'm gonna
I'm going up,
use this fight as
you got to sleep. Now I'm coming down.
an ad for further challenges, and I'm gonna go around and get sponsors and challenge people to fight me for money.
Good. Yeah, that's not right. Look. That's why you gotta get a little bit more extension on that leg. Because what you're doing is this.
I need a haircut. All right, who's texting me?
Yeah, so like emotions of it is stepping and pushing at the same time. And then you get to this point, you start going up, that's when you move. Okay? As you're going up, at the same moment, you got a split second, your hands are basically going at the same time you front. And then as you make that transition to go up, your foot's going up. You sleep there. Almost, yeah, look at it. Okay, whether you're sleeping, this, what are you doing? You're sleeping, that. Okay. You're still sleeping, this. That is better.
Switch bags, okay?
Always halfway.
Take that one.
Just,
Build your own combo. BYO. BYOC. You heard of BYOB. This is BYOC. When you go as a single to, when you go as a solo to an orgy. BYOC, am I?
Bring your own condom.
Bring your own cock-a-doodle-doo.
I would hope so. Is that what you're bringing anyways? Yeah.
Look, I'm getting a cut on my knuckle. That's why those gloves are shitty. Yeah, but you're hitting your knuckle straight on the bag.
No, I'm good now. These were the last time.
That's what I'm saying. Would I consider myself a strong striker or a grappler or all around? I mean, I would say I'm intermediate grappler at best. I'm probably better at striking than grappling, but yeah, all my wins, most of my wins in UFC and stuff was by striking. So people know me as a striker. I try to balance. I try to be all around, but I think because my first martial art was Kung Fu, it was very striking based, you know, a lot of striking. I developed a strong base, meaning my legs, from all the stance training. So my punching in particular was powerful. And so people started to take me down. And because I never wrestled in high school, it was easy to take down. And Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu did save my life. And I always am practicing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I'm a purple belt. I'm going towards my brown belt. You know, it depends on the purple belt. A new purple belt, I'll do good against. But like a good blue belt gives me trouble, and a brown belt will beat me. And I think for MMA, I have a decent grappling game on the bottom, but definitely intermediate at best. I fought in the UFC, man. I was on the Ultimate Fighter Season 2 in 2005. I fought on a couple of fight nights. Anderson Silva's first fight in the UFC, I was the fight after him on that card. I was supposed to be the swing bout, but they had to get his fight in before the end of the broadcast. So they pushed me to after his. I ended up being the main event. I was supposed to be the swing bout. Then I fought in UFC 69, UFC 82, and UFC 86. If you want to look at, check out my Wikipedia page or one of those Fight Finder websites. My last UFC fight was in 2009, UFC 86. I got mild traumatic brain injury, so I came up with this new scoring system for action instead of damage. And I did a grappling match with the same scoring system. I got my butt whipped, but I didn't get injured, even though I was in leg locks and joint locks, where normally in a grappling tournament, I probably would have had to have surgery after. So even though I got my butt kicked, it was a success for the brand. And then Sunday, I'm going to do my first live MMA match on this channel.
Coach Gary, and that's the one that was the timing of it. So, it's good. So I'm going to push it that way, and go this way. And so, this is where we take that step back with the L. Instead of going straight back. And we shoot your heel, shoulder down. Okay? So try it on me. So if you want me to take that step back, just push me a little bit with this arm. Yeah, move it up, take a step, yeah. Are you ready? This leg's going to come and hit my heel. No, you just keep it there for now. Yeah, you don't have to, anything you want to keep it close over here. That's it. What you're going to do is, we're just doing this for the time. Okay, back and forth. When you're ready, you're going to take your foot like this and switch with the other one going backwards. So you're going your left foot now, so you're going forward and back, forward, back. When you're ready, you can make it like an L and sweep back. See my foot as I'm taking the step this way. So push me forward with the elbow, take a step, there you go. Ready? That's it. Get your foot on the ground. And lift it up. Okay, the sweep. Again, take your toes on the ground and you sweep them behind you. You don't want to lift up. It actually helps you stay balanced. If you keep your foot on the ground, my heel's going all over this way. If you do this. Push. Ready? That's it. But instead of hooking it, instead of doing that, you're not catching it, you're not doing this, what you have to do is toes pointed straight. I'm not trying to do that. And you don't want to do that, because if you do this, and you go into something like that, you toes go backwards. It's much easier, it's much safer if you're going forward, if that happens. So, why don't you try that a couple more times? See if you can get the hang of it. Sometimes it helps when you're ready to do that step. Take a long pull. Does it make my step go longer here? Why don't you just try that? Take a long pull. Every so often. See how it spins my foot? You get that foot in there at the same time. Yeah, it's like falling on this. That's it. Just gotta work on the sweep. You got the motion there. Yeah, you got the motion there, and you got to keep your feet on the ground. So that's Polish down. So I'm going to show you Polish down, which is like the opposite, the inner leap. So with the Polish down, what you do is you're going to take a step forward with your right foot, like right. It's going to be like right here, almost between my legs. And take a step forward with the right foot, bring your other foot behind you like an L, like this. So you step this way, L, then sweep around, keep your big toe on the mat, all the way behind you. So it goes upside down. You see, so it's this, and go down. Do it down this way.
Watch the Tough Season 2 tonight and look me up on Fight Pass. Okay. You like my channel? I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that since you don't know me from UFC and you're just commentating on what you see on the channel here. I've been grinding because, I'm trying to get to 4,000 view hours and sometimes I stream and there's no viewers, but lately it seems like that I'm promoting my upcoming fight. There's more people on the live stream, so Ahmad, we're gonna go to the battle ropes for the last thing.
So buzz off, right?
Well, we're gonna go battle ropes to cross hook series.
Okay.
So I'll show you how to wear. I'll go first. I'll show you how to wear the gloves, so you could still use the thing. Oh man, the battle ropes, man. The battle ropes is the toughest workout in the gym, in my opinion.
Try it again, but that was it.
It's harder than the
That bell, sweet. Nope,
assault bike, in my opinion.
lift it up again. Okay, you gotta let go of my sleeves. This is moving first. You're gonna move with the hands in. Step this, go over there and back. And over there and back. Good, do it again, just like that. Make your foot come upside down. Yeah. Keep going, past this point line. All the way. Keep a little bit more. This, you want to go fast, point line. Good, yeah, not so close. As soon as we get all the way, see how much further I am from you? I'm all the way around back there, and you're up here. So close down, big. It's like almost a full circle. If you look at that, almost like a on the mat. And then your foot goes upside down.
It's a specific way of doing it, though. It's not the jiggle. The jiggle is when they do like this. That's light work.
Hold on.
We're doing something called a rope smash. It's different. It's harder, in my opinion.
Down.
You know, take it for what it's worth. It's my opinion.
Sweet. Down. Step in. And around. Down. In. And around.
All right, so the bell's gonna ring every minute. It's a 45-second max, so when the bell rings, I'm gonna get myself situated. I'll probably do more than 45 seconds, but not quite a full minute. I'm raising the ropes up above my head as high as I can and smashing them down. I do that for as many as I can before the bell rings, and then I'm gonna go to the water bag right there, and I'm gonna do a cross hook series till the next bell rings, and then I'm gonna go back to the rope smash, and then the last 2 minutes, it's a 5-minute round, the last 2 minutes I'm gonna go cross hook series, and I'm gonna try to do both sides. All right, I'll do these, and I'll go first.
So like, so right way, out, yes.
Step in. Bring it down. Franklin and I hold. Hold it, now step in.
And you're sitting on that like you?
Release this part of it, so I go up, not all the way. There's nothing to, it's the difference between this and this. This and this. This and this. Pressure down, no pressure. Okay? Alright, so open the legs a little bit. This, get in, release. Rest, but only because you're going up. You gotta go. You gotta put that foot on the back.
5,
On the left shoulder,
6,
1,
8. 9. 10.
I got that. Yeah, it's look, dude, it's not easy. Why don't we
Great.
do a little build on that?
5.
So,
6.
what the other thing?
7.
You start
Eight.
like a little bit of back
9.
step like this. Just a little bit of this.
10.
Let's just get the back on the forward, and then we go in and sweep. What I'm just gonna do is that on that is down, up, and sweep. Down, up, and sweep. Give it up. Try that.
2.
Close down and then close down.
3. 4. 5.
Close down.
6.
Yeah, I'm going to go on the side. I'm going to show you again. So, close down,
Nine.
start this way, and sweep right up.
10.
Okay, close down, you sweep that way.
1.
Okay, close down,
3.
Go down, I don't care.
4.
close down.
5.
Make it fun for boys. Go down, I don't care.
7. 8. 9. 10.
Good. You again, just like that.
1. 2. 3. 4.
Good. Try it on me.
5.
You're just
6.
you don't have to do a full throw, just do the beginning point. So when you do Gary, tap inside of my foot, and then go.
9.
That's it. Yeah. See how it's there?
10.
So you go over to Gary again, and pay attention to my feet. Go over to Gary again, just tap it.
3.
Look at my foot's here. Oh, you see how this is? So you gotta do it.
6.
You know, I'm just rolling. You want this, and I'll spread out. Just gonna turn, swing.
8.
Try it again. Close it down.
9. 10.
That's it.
10.
That's the beginning of it. Right to get to my favorite. And like, this is the next one. I'm glad it's a three attack combination. So it's close drag, tight toe. Now we have to learn that without close drag, tight toe. I'll show you the basics of the tight toe. You can't really do it without you going through the whole thing.
I'm up, right?
Up like this. Like this.
Grip on the rope, not on the rubber.
What?
Grip on the rope, not the rubber.
The guy goes
Right here?
forward.
Yep.
So, right here,
Nice.
just going down the road, down the left with me. Don't do your rope, just get them all. So that goes down. Goes
Smash on the way down.
This time we're actually hips goes down. Make you take a flip.
Nice.
I like it for you. Just gotta be.
There, you can roll by.
So, put your entry, grass, lock the foot, little plate,
Smash like Khabib.
I'm doing one first.
Smash like your name, Khabib.
Okay, but you get the feel.
Smash.
Do it again.
Smash.
Do it again.
Smash. Smash the infidel. Cross. 2. Bring your hands back up. 3. 4.
Okay. Face over my shoulder.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The weight on this shoulder.
6.
I'm doing that and planting this foot.
7.
Stick it out.
8.
That's not actually automatic step out of it. Just
9.
have it all go out, have it go down. And yeah, move it kind of straight, yep.
10.
Now, do it again. Actually, like lean back, like you go
1.
backwards. Yeah, and
2.
then go forward.
3.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah,
4.
now go forward. And forward.
5.
And yeah. Yeah.
6.
Yeah. Approach. Good, just like that.
7.
Forward. Yeah, good, good again.
8.
Good. You need a lot of work, but at least you get the motion. Go what you got, go what you got. Go what you got. Good. Not bad. Good, good. I'll show you a simple form of Thai code. But, if you got to the fall, you put the crash bed and okay. So focus down with me. Just sneak past.
Yeah. Use that crash mat. Come on, Rod. Smash. 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 Smash.
All right, so come over here.
1.
You're going, you're
2.
going.
3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
There's more of us now at a higher level. And you
One.
know to get even better.
2. 3.
Thai code.
4. 5. 6.
I got you.
7.
I'm getting.
8.
By the time you get you should be able to go like
9.
5, 7, 8.
10. 11. 11.
Right now, my point is floor. But I learned something in track. My track coach gave us 3 levels. Floor, hurt, and injury. You can work out with your floor. If you work out
Jericho Genis Sunfire. Haha, that's the fasting guy. Dry fasting, right? Does he work out too? I know he's physically Talented.
Yeah, you gotta keep
Does he work out though?
keep down my leg. So go,
I'm trying to
turn, step, turn.
honestly, I don't know what to do with that ass, bro. I'm figuring it out. So break it apart.
So you'll try to get into the root without it. Step, drop.
Nah, I want to see that shit fly. I don't even want to talk about it no more. I don't want to think. I don't want to think. I didn't want to talk about it no more. I don't want to build it up and then get there and just explode on that. Nah. Exactly. That's not what even that. I ain't even breaking no like OD funk or whatever. See me dropping it on me. So what I'm you know what? I'm gonna really drop them. On
This hand, this here.
I was my nigga, bro. He be holding me down with the burpees, bro. I was gonna do them last 50 actually. I was like, nah. I was like, fuck them shit. You like, so any acrobatic activity, I was like, fuck, I feel like a bitch saying no. And I said no, and I felt like a bitch. It definitely helped.
Josiah, that's a bang for your buck exercise. Bang for your buck means full body intensity. And research shows that you get the most hormone release, testosterone and growth hormone. So for an athlete, and even for somebody health conscious, you know, those are the type of exercises that it's different than doing like a curl. You know, you're just working one muscle here. So on that one, I'm feeling it in here. I'm feeling it in my hammies and my butt. But it's different for everybody. With abs. Hard work pays off mentally, you're saying. I could see that. Especially if you got a fight coming up, you want to feel like you did everything that you could, you know? what I was saying was, even my last, you know what? I'll talk about it on my way out, because I'm going to take you, if you're going to stay on, I'm going to take you with me back to my crib. It's only 5 minutes away. And I'm going to make a beverage to rehydrate. What I was saying is that my last match, which was only grappling, all it was a grappling match. And it was in my power hold system, so there's no, there's no finishing, so I'm not going to get injured. But it's performance anxiety, because everything in my life is riding on this becoming a success. My brain injury, although it was mild, it compounded my pre-existing depression and anxiety that I had since I was a teenager. So my daily life is not happy. And the only ray of sunshine on the horizon is that I have a chance of becoming successful and getting back my sons and being able to help people, with my brand being a safer alternative to the current MMA system. So I get performance anxiety. I get very nervous before everything. I'm just generally anxious, but I get nervous, before my workouts. I get nervous when I wake up during the day, in the morning, because I'm waking up in a moldy basement. I'm going to work at a job which is not where I want to be. And my kids are waking up on the other side of Long Island without their father. And I'm not there to take care of them. And, it's just something that I have to fight through physically and mentally, emotionally, It's literally a fight. But it's something that I tell my students, when you're tired, that's the fight. The fight is when you're down. The fight is not when you're up and you're feeling good and you're having your way with your opponent. The fight is not when you're looking forward to training. You get a burst of energy like, oh yeah, I'm going to kill it in the gym today. That's not the fight. That's easy. The fight is when you don't feel like it. The fight is when you're already tired and you still got to fight. And that's when you got to dig deep. And that's really where champions are made. And that's where the warrior spirit glows inside you like a fire that you have to stoke. Because if you just let it burn out, you're not going to win. And so embrace the grind. And that's just doing whatever you can to keep that fire burning. But let me go into the chat here. I don't know what Red Bar is, man. Planet X News. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen the Second Sun, Karen. I heard about that. I didn't know it was called Nemesis or Wormwood, but I definitely know what you're talking about, the Second Sun. It's the binary sun, right? The dark sun. I'm 41 this year, Josiah. I still fight because my League of Champions is my vision, and I'm the only one that's doing it, and it's my mission. I'm fighting for my kids, that they can have their father back. I'm fighting for people like me who get traumatic brain injury, that they can have a safer alternative. And I'm fighting for all those who are still yet to come, who are going to grow up in a system that promotes brain injury. That's why I still fight, man. And I still fight because I have no other skills. I'm a chef, I'm an artist, and everything I do is for a MasterLukey brand. My mission is to grow the League of Champions to be a worldwide organization and then spin off a line of commercial health food. Everybody fights for a different reason, but the fight itself is worth it. You know, the workman is worth his hire. That's what they say. Fighting teaches you about yourself. If you can fight, you can do anything because you learn how to dig deep. Am I annoyed with Rogan because he brought up urine therapy? Yeah, I go back and forth with it. You know, they say any publicity is good publicity. So I do want to fight him, though. I want to fight him in my league. I don't care how big he is. You know, he could beat me up. I might have a good showing, but I think that would be great for the league. And I think it would be great for him so people don't think he's, you know, all talk. Fight me, Joe Rogan. Fight me, Joe Rogan. Calling out Joe Rogan. And I want to also fight Eddie Bravo. That slap happy weirdo. Let me speak on that because I have something to say. Hold on. All right, I'm on. Good job.
Tuesday, don't forget to stop.
Yeah, I'll try. Yep. Well, the thing that bothers me about Eddie Bravo is that he claims his art is the best for MMA. He doesn't even do MMA. He's a fucking fraud, man. Let me tell you something, Eddie Bravo. The only chance Eddie Bravo has to redeem himself so that I don't think he's a fraud is if he fights me. Fight me in my league. You don't have to worry about getting a brain injury. And you can prove that your style is good for MMA. Otherwise, it's just theory, man. Just a bunch of this. And the principle's sound, but he got away with it, man. He got too far away from it. The traditional Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu from the Gracie family was made for street fighting. Eddie Bravo is not going to reinvent the wheel. All I'm saying is, you got one chance to prove yourself, Eddie Bravo, against me. I'll fight you and I'll fight Rogan. I don't care. The thing is, I'm not going to shit on 10th Planet because it's not really... the style doesn't make the fighter, I don't think. I think fighters just need to be guided. They don't need to be taught. We need one more guy, Josiah, to make it a four-man tourney. Me, Rogan, Bravo, and who? One more guy. Not one of their guys, one of my guys. I'm trying to think. Who could I get? Who's in the business? Maybe Jake Paul. Me, Rogan, Bravo, and Jake Paul. How's that? I got to get that Jake Paul money. My goal is to get an investor, man. That's why I want to go viral. See, I'm babysitting right now. I'm doing a favor for a couple here at the gym. I'm babysitting their baby. She's not even a year old. But I'm waiting for that gig to end so I can get on the road, you know. I don't see my kids except for once every other week. And I can't live like that anymore. You know, I'm ready to just take everything and go. If I don't see my kids for a few months, I'm on the road. If I can come back and get them more often, it'll be worth it. They don't even really care about me anymore. I mean, they care about me when we're together, but during the week, I don't expect them to miss me. You know, they got to go get on with their lives. They can't be feeling sad all the time like me. Kids, they compartmentalize, you know. It's a survival mechanism that they had to compartmentalize and basically move on with their life. So I was ready to go last year, but then I got this babysitting gig, and I've been using the money to build my brand. I'll show you a couple of things when I get to my crib. It's not even a block away now. You see how close it is. I used to just walk to the gym. I'm using this car because the people who I babysit for like me to have it. It's easier for me to get to their place. So I technically have a car now to use, but I'm here already at my place. I'm just gonna pull into the gate. Give me a second here. I'm gonna my kids are growing up quick also, bro, but I know they love and care about, yeah. Well, my hope is that they see me becoming successful, being something like a Power Ranger, but cool, and they'll want to hang out with me, you know. If everything goes according to my plan, I'll have money and we could do whatever. We could go on tour together and shit like that. Hold on, I'm blocking shit, so let me move. Gotta open the gate. I'm not selling myself short, Londos. I'm just, look, man, I'm not a delusional little kid. Like, you get these guys coming to the gym. Oh, I'm gonna be the world champ. You got these guys in the UFC. I want to be the greatest of all time. Look, man, fighting is fighting. Fighting is fighting, and a lot of it is chance. You get two guys, they're both physically talented. They both work as hard as possible. They both take steroids. You know, one guy has a better night than the other. That's it. And because it's my brand, it's my name on top, I don't care if I get the high score or not, because it's all going in my bank. You understand what I'm saying? It's all credit to MasterLukey. It's like Dana White. No matter who wins the championship, Dana White's still getting paid. And I'm not in it for the money. I mean, I want money so that I can take care of my kids. But I'm not looking to, you know, get a fancy car out of this. I want a tour bus, that's about it. I want to go on tour with my sons. Just cleaning my hands and cleaning out my blender. I'm gonna take my braces out. Smile Direct Club. I think it was $250 to start. What's up, Rick? It was $250 to start, and then they wanted like another payment every month, but the card I gave them was a debit card, and then as soon as I get money on that card, I take it off, I put it on another card. So they keep trying to charge me, but I'm putting that money towards my league, man. That's more important than Smile Direct Club. You know, they sent me all the braces up front, so they're just gonna have to wait till I get rich. When I was in UFC, I was the primary care provider for my sons. Sun up to sundown. I made everything in this. Everything they ate was made by me. They never got sick. When we started to have marital problems, that was one of the points of contention. She was giving them bullshit food. They started getting sick. I yelled at her in front of the kids, and that was used against me in family court. And then, unfortunately, I made a dumb move. I yelled at the judge, and things just got worse from there. I don't have legal custody anymore because at the time I was having cloudy thoughts because of my brain injury, and nobody taught me how to speak in court. So I ended up digging myself into a hole. She's got them on shit food, and they're overweight now, and I don't even want to think what kind of medications to get them on. I don't know. But I want to get them back. I want to take care of them, get them back on a healthy menu, help them cleanse out all the bullshit, and fix the damage that's been done. Me personally, I was raised as a vegetarian, ovo-lacto, so that means I had a bunch of cheese and milk and eggs and grains, and I have a celiac condition which is healing, but I have to rest my intestine. Imagine if you have an injury and you don't let it, you know, say you have I don't know, an injured muscle, and you just keep using it, it's not going to heal. So my intestine is the injured muscle. So the only way it can heal is if it rests. So I've been getting into more and more fasting. And it's a slippery slope because if I eat just one little thing, you know, I'll just start eating more and more. And I'm able to discipline myself through the martial arts as ginger powder. So because I have a fight on Sunday, you know, it motivates me. I don't want anything in my stomach because, you know, anything in my stomach, in my intestine even, is gonna be, you know, holding me back. It's gonna slow up energy. So I went from eating to smoothies, and now I'm just doing liquid. I got lemon here, lemon and apple, ginger, and I'm gonna blend it up with some ice, and hopefully that'll satiate me. I'm also gonna put in some bicarb, sodium bicarbonate at the end. Karen, I'm sorry. I listen, I appreciate the sentiment. I believe in natural rights, but I don't see anybody being able to deal with enforcement. You can have all the theory. You can be 100% morally right. But they get you on the enforcement because they don't follow natural law. They follow their statutes and they have guns. And I don't see anybody in the sovereign movement who's successful. Not one. Show me one person who's sovereign and is actually, you know, paid off what they say. They write off all their tickets. They get to a certain point, and then they look at Santos Bonacci. Got to a certain point, served jail time. The sovereign movement is a theory, and this world is run by the devil. Satan is the lord of this world. You understand? Not that I'm a Satanist. I'm just being real with you. Santos Bonacci poisoned himself with cell salts? Well, he does look a little bit poisoned, but... Do I look at the macro? The macro situation? That's all I can do, man. That's all I can do is look at the big picture, man. I dropped weight. Yeah, I'm probably about, let's see, I weighed myself before training today. I was 164. Yesterday, after my workout, I was 157. So, it can go right back on, you know. As soon as I start eating, it goes right back on. So, but I definitely lost a little bit of weight because of the cleansing and the working out. You know, I'm training as hard as I can. I'm training as hard as I can for my fight on Sunday. And yesterday I ran 5 miles. Not 5 miles. I ran 5 rounds, 5 minutes each. I don't know. It wasn't quite 5 miles, but it was close. And to be honest, I'm feeling a little overtrained. I'm feeling a little overtrained, to be honest. But it's better to be overtrained than undertrained, right? That's what they say. So what do we got here? We got honey, we got apple juice, lemon juice, Celtic salt, and ginger powder. I just wanted to blend the honey up. Now I'm gonna put the ice in. And Karen, look, that's something that I learned studying with Jub, because he has issues with his family too. And we filed papers and papers and papers, and what it boiled down to was enforcement. You just can't enforce it because they take foreign oaths. The judges, this whole system is corrupt, and they don't follow the rules. These are people who are Satanists themselves. They take foreign oaths. They're a lot of them mind controlled, on drugs, and it's easy for them to kill you. So my plan is to pay off my ex-wife, to get rich and make her an offer she can't refuse. That's how they say it in the mafia. Make her an offer she can't refuse. 10 million? If I can make 10 million, I'll give it all to her, and that's well worth the price of my sons. And if she doesn't take it, I'll pay somebody else 10 million to take care of it for me, if you know what I mean. I'm just kidding. Did you record my training? Yeah. I did. I've been recording all my trainings pretty much. Sometimes I can't record the grappling because some people don't want in the grappling class. I can't really talk about the situation, but I can't really record the grappling class. But I try to get as much of my training on recording as possible, because then I can always go back and look at the footage and edit some videos and stuff like that. So this is just a super simple recipe that is gonna taste nice. It's refreshing. It's gonna help me rehydrate, and it's just tricking my body into thinking that it's eating something. You know, I don't want to risk having food in my stomach or my intestine on Sunday. So I stopped eating like yesterday or the day before. I did a lot of pooping, and I might have a little bit left, but I'm definitely not going to put any more in there. I'm done with my training till Sunday. I'm not going to train tomorrow. I might do some practice of my grappling moves, but I'm not going to be like working out too crazy. I'm just gonna try to let my muscles recover. People think that you eat something and that turns into energy. The energy that you have is in the muscles. It doesn't go from your stomach to work out. You have to digest the food. Ooh, brain freeze coming on. Ooh. You have to digest the food, and then that goes into the muscles. And then when you work out, the energy that's in the muscles is what you have. That's why as the workout progresses, you get more and more tired. You can't like eat during a workout and think, you know, that's going to turn into energy. It's the opposite. The more you eat, the more you got in your system, the less energy you're going to have. So that's why I do fasting, not only for healing myself, but for training and for fighting. Okay. The $10 million question, I don't know what that question was, but no problem. Can I do pull-ups before in high quantities? I'm not really good at pull-ups, to be honest. I do the TRX. I do the TRX pull-up. And I'm working my way up, you know, to be able to do regular pull-ups. I could do probably about 10 regular pull-ups at a time. At this weight, I at this weight I feel like a car that has a lot of gas but not a big engine. I feel like I can go for a long period of time. And you know, it's like, it's not like I'm gonna go 0 to 60 in 1 second and then die. It's like a slow, gradual, and then I'll be able to keep that. I'm looking at myself in the thing. I feel like a fucking caveman. Sorry, guys. I was just putting off shaving till the end of the week because I'm gonna get a haircut. I'm gonna have all this taken off to a 0. I'm gonna have it what's called a skin fade up to about here. So I'm gonna keep the top knot, and then I'm just gonna shave all this off for the fight. I just got to find out what's going on tomorrow because the guy I'm babysitting for is going in for elbow surgery, so I don't know what time I'm working. Got to try and get it in. I think I'm gonna have visitation with my son. I'm supposed to have visitation with my sons on Saturday, and then I'm gonna sleep over and then leave from there Sunday morning. How do I relax usually? Playing Fortnite, watching YouTube, doing artwork. This is my newest piece of art. So, as I've been saying, I want to go on tour. And I want to go viral. I want to be on tour, going from city to city across America, and get eyes on me in each place from the people in the area. And then as I go, more and more people are going to be coming on board, you know? And hopefully I'll get the right eyes on me and somebody will see the value in my new scoring system and approach me with, you know, an offer to sponsor or, fund, invest, or maybe I'll go on Shark Tank. But along the way, I'm gonna need sponsors, local or national, to come up with the prize money. So I go into John Q. Publix gym and I say, I challenge you to fight me under this new rule system. It's a $500 prize pot. Based on our score, we're each going to get a percentage of that prize pot. And then I'm going to use that money that I win to get to the next spot, travel money. Also, I have two or three other ways of making money. I have these 3D printed rings, which is my logo here. Oh, I just thought of an idea. I can have MasterLukey playing cards. This is just a business card that I put on a deck of playing cards, but I could sell MasterLukey playing cards. That's one. Just things, you know, that I could sell. Now that logo I put on a 3D printed ring, and it's basically a championship belt that you wear on your finger. It's also a ranking system of mythical beasts. So in each hole goes a magic crystal, and then once you put the crystal in, out of the middle comes a mythical beast, and that's your rank. I'll talk about the mythical beast in another day. Here's another one, a yellow one. There's they sell clear ones. I could sell clear ones. They make them out of metal. You can even get gold on the website that I use. So that's one. Another one which I just made. This is the brand new one. You see how it's a championship belt, right? Boom. Slap bracelet. Oh my God, I designed that. So that's one of the ways I relax. I mean, it's more work, but it's something that I've been doing my whole life, drawing. So I designed that. So these are things that I'm going to sell, you know, not necessarily sell, but, you know, you give a certain amount of money, and that, you know, based on your tier, based on your donation, you get these, they call them awards or rewards or something on Kickstarter. But I'm not using the Kickstarter website. It's just all going to be through my website. Another one that I got here is a beach towel. And I designed this so that you can fold it in a certain way. I'm not going to go crazy with it right now, but you fold it in a certain way and you could wear it like a belt, you know? And then on Sunday, I'm going to use this to dry off in between rounds, and I got another one for the other guy. So I got two of these. So these are the different rewards for you know, contributing. A couple of videos ago, I did a kids workout where they earned shots. They earned bullets or darts, Nerf darts, by doing exercises. And you know, they got scores, and my sons got paid. Basically paid my sons to work out. But let me go back because I saw there's a couple of interesting questions here. Josiah never watched the full stream till today, but it's interesting, and you're humble, and you know what I'm talking about. Thank you. I've been doing martial arts since 1995, so I should know what I'm talking about at this point. I always run efficiently and never get tired. Pretty much. Okay, Rick, so everybody who's watching can keep score. Now, you have a YouTube account, obviously, because you're chatting right now. You're typing in the chat. So if you watch on Sunday, you're in the chat. You type in at the end of each match what you think the score is. So let me see if I have... If I can pull up... because my... my papers about the scoring is at the gym, so I'll just try to show you here. Basically, Josiah, to keep it simple, it's a score from 1 to 100. Instead of a 10-point must system that they use now that comes from boxing, we each get a score from 0 to 100. Simple as that. There's more to it where each move gets you a certain amount of points, and eventually I want to have motion capture cameras involved where it digitizes our movement. And puts that onto a scoreboard. So as two people are fighting, you look up on the scoreboard and their scores are going up. And you could either do it like that, or it could be an app. So basically, say this is your phone. Wait, do I have my phone here? I'm getting my phone, hold on. And also gotta plug in this one. Plug in so this stream doesn't end abruptly. All right, so look, you got the MasterLukey app out, and on each side is kind of like a meter that goes up and down. In the middle is a square that's a screen that's showing you, that's the video of the match. So you're watching the match live, and as you're watching the match, you're going up and down with your thumb based on the action. One guy doing a move, you push the thumb up. One guy does another move, you push the thumb up. And you're the scorekeeper. If it's in an arena, you're sitting in your chair, and everybody has 2 touch pads. And as the action is moving, you're keeping score by pressing your touch pad, going up and down like that. For now, you know, everything's just on my phone. And so I'll have to have just a wide angle. Yeah, everything's scoring, man. It's like, think of a heart monitor. It's constantly moving, and then based on the move, it can go up, and depending on how good the move is, it can go all the way up or just a little bit up. Yep, striking, grappling, everything. Everything scores, man. Even if you're in a bad position, you could still get points, you know, just by fighting. It could be it could be a score where both guys got a 90, you know. Both guys did really good. It could be 88 to 87. It could be 55 to 75. You know, if it's a boring match, it could be 35 to 45. You know what I'm saying? Showing heart gives you points for sure, man. It's an art form. You got to be dynamic. You got to be fluid. You can't be like, oh, one guy has to get 10. It's bullshit. Boxing shouldn't be in charge of MMA. I'll never accept that. Okay. Appreciate the consistent stream. Hygiene, not so much. Look for my donation. What's that supposed to mean? You don't think I'm hygienic? Oh my God. Because I'm scruffy? Damn, you're savage, Rick. Oh well. Listen, from the text messages that I get from my ex-girlfriend, You saying I'm not hygienic is not even close. Believe me. I just delete them right away. It's like, ooh, she's really trying to hurt me with her words. Do I like Formula One? No. I don't like Formula One because I'm afraid somebody's gonna get hurt. But I do like racing. I went to a go-kart racing with my sons and I had a good time. Except that the fucking little punk bastard kids who go there every week, their parents give them a bunch of money, and they're fucking running me into the wall. These kids, I'm like, holy shit, they're like, awesome. They're really good drivers, and they're aggressive. There's one kid hit my tail, spun me out. One kid nailed me into the wall. I'm like, I want to get out and fucking beat his ass. What would give more points, takedowns or takedowns defense? Hey, man, that's on you. That's on the judge to decide. It doesn't have to be one or the other. It takes two people. You know what I'm saying? It takes two people to fight. You could, maybe you say, oh, you know, he was the aggressor, so I give him a little bit more points. Why not? I'm not going to argue with that. You know? You don't want to be watching a match where one guy's just defending the whole time, so you want to give one guy more points for being the aggressor, go for it. So I don't know what else, guys. I'm just gonna chill out. I got a Facebook message here. What do you think the reason Jeez. Some of these health questions are tough. He wants to know what should I do for esophageal cancer. Oh, brain freeze. Oh. So it'd be judges' preferences on all situations and on points. Pretty much. I mean, certain things you just gotta, you know, if one guy is successful in his attack, I think you should give him more points. But, you know, I want it to be, I don't want everybody to give the same score. I'd rather there be variety because then you get more of an accurate, you know, the law of averages states that the more scores that you get, the more it's going to balance out and find what's the actual score, you know? I'm going to have to make a post and try and get a couple more scorekeepers. I think for my last match, I had 5 scorekeepers for the grappling match. Londos, I'm going to need you to keep score if you're around. Type in the chat Sunday. Keep score, man. Sunday, 11 a.m. Approximately. That's when I'm getting there. You know? Ooh. I guess that's it, guys. 9 o'clock. I'm gonna shower. I'm gonna try and get ready for bed. Any last words? Sir Doyle, he wants to do an episode on Governor Cuomo, but just been focusing on what I got to take care of, man. You know. But we had to cut the show down to once a month, so we'll get him on soon. I got my event this week, so we'll try and get him on the show soon. Thanks for being here and watching the show. And you know, if you go to MasterLukey.com, you go to the About page. It's got all my contact info. If any other questions come up, you can hit me up. Everything's on there, my cell phone, my email, my social media, and you know, I try to be available. So otherwise, just send a message in the comments, and I'll read it up. All right, guys. Thank you, John, Josiah, Londos, Rick. Who else? Karen, FB. I'm gonna have the my Kickstarter up soon, in case anybody wants to check out any of that swag. Until next time, MasterLukey, over.